Streaming some games. Your life now. How we doing, everybody? How we feeling? Testing. Happy Thursday. Happy May. Yeah. Hope it goes good. We'll see. Can you hear me? Can we see me? Test. Yeah, the audio keeps changing on me. Like, I plugged in my microphone and the XLR little boy was like cranked all the way up, and I'm like, no. I have it written down that I have to make sure that the microphone is at noon. The little knob. You can hear me. Cool. Let's get everyone their bi-weekly dose of mother's milk, shall we? Ugh. Keeps me going. Keeps me young. Finally, some good console. Welcome back as we play more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the first time in years. Yeah, we're, I'm glad I found such a relevant image. It is hard to find, like, good quality transparent background images from Ocarina stuff, so I'm glad I found one. We are doing, we just finished the Forest Temple, Fire Temple, and we got Epona. Now we're starting the Water Temple. Still no death. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Watch, this is going to be the one where I die. Today's the day that I die. But yeah. Choose you too. Thank you for the 3. It's a new month. Remember to donate, like, share, subscribe. Hit that join button if you want to become a member. I'm moving in a couple weeks. So I've been filming a lot of stuff, but I do have an updated games list for channel members to go over. So not only do you get access to members-only streams and custom build emojis and all that stuff, you also get to help me pick games that we stream. So there's tons of cool reasons to be a channel member. Hit that joino. Speaking of, thank you to the channel members. Let's get that going. Hit that join button if you want to join. Thank you so much. Haley, Fountain Poison, Ari, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Owie301, Robeson, Caitlin S, Lucy Nicole, Cheney, Eggs, Ashley Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Adam, Always R.A., Happy Hank, Cheyenne, Eltonia, Lucas, Lindsay, Unwinnie 2, Bells, Hong Kong, Silly Goose, and Skyworms. Oh gosh, that was me. Bye. Thanks for the money. Yeah, all that money, donations and memberships and all that stuff goes right into the channel. Helps me pay for games, pay off equipment, and everything that's left over goes into bills. And your boy's moving. So I got rent and a half due this month, and it sucks. Consider donating here at thethirdbill.com. You can also pick up some merch there if you'd like. It's a new month. Your boy's starting at 0. But yeah, if you can't or you don't want to donate or become a member, you're helping out by hanging out. Remember to do all the free things too. Liking, sharing, commenting, subscribing, sharing the links around, follow me on social media, watching old VODs and videos, things, especially if you want more of it. Make some noise, especially if you want me to do Majora's Mask on the channel, because I need to play it. Oh, that's right, I got my sad little boy. That's right, we got our baby hookshot. Hi. Okay. Okay, let's do this thing. I think my plan of action has always been bottom up. I know it's going to confuse and turn me around. This has been the stuff of many a childhood nightmare. And here we are, facing our fears. Good thing oh, I'll save the joke for later. Wrong one. It is a very bizarre process to do the water temple. And it has been so long. I think the only thing really ingrained in me is, yeah, just start from the bottom and work your way up. Don't be afraid of it. The only thing that could be worse is if my ex showed up.
Oh, you, if I'm right. Third bill? You're third bill, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras.
Bah!
I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years.
I'm listening to you. I hear you. I see you. Baby, I was trapped in a sacred realm.
Right, that's what they all say. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's Domain, totally frozen.
Oh yeah, that was the last stream. Like, share, subscribe, watch the playlist.
A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. He knows how to treat a gal, but my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's Domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife.
About that.
Third bill, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly.
Slow, derpy little float back up. As much as I love calling back to having her in the dungeon with you, I wish she was a little more present, like in Lord Jabu Jabu. That'd be really fun, but it's okay. Limitation of the times. Anyway. At least I float as fast as Azora. How's the audio? I'm going to turn up slightly for me. I deserve to listen to this banging music too. I still hear the Great Fairies giggle every time I do that. I'm pretty sure I have some residual honey in my beard from my baklava I had for dessert. That'll make my grandma happy. Ah! Save me. There we go. It's a rock. I know it's a rock. Don't you think I know a rock when I see a rock? I spend a lot of time around rocks. I feel like everyone's allowed one erroneous Pixar reference a day, so I guess that was mine. Chicken Bustle, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Gotta go to work, but hope the stream goes well. Love your Ocarina playthroughs. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. Have a good day at work. Sorry you can't stick around. Come back and watch the VOD and tell me how you think it went. You're only allowed to give me critiques if you watch it all the way through. Like, share, subscribe, donate. Thank you, Chicken Bustle. Am I thinking of Master Quest? Yes. I don't know why I had an urge to shoot that with an arrow. Master Quest was like my first experience with a unwinnable get good game as a kid. That was nuts. I remember being stuck in like Lord Jabu Jabu for like days because you had to shoot a cow stuck in the wall with a seed. That drove me nuts as a kid. Hoop me up, chat. I never miss. I didn't even spend any arrows. Look at that. I still got all my arrows. Your king never misses. Hoop me. Flawless King A, implying that there's 25 others. Who's your King B? And it better be also me. Right? So, AMA, how we doing? Everyone go back and watch my Miku video. You should do that. Be obsessed with me. It didn't get a lot of views. I'm very sad. I know it's super niche. And then I got a request from YouTube being like, do you want to spend money to promote this video? And I'm like, no. No. People click stuff and then you give me money. Yeah, I'm sure it was a coincidence, but I also like that hurt my feelings a little bit. It can't be allowed to live. It's done damage to me. Whoa. I'm sorry. Do I have to wait for you to turn around all the way? God, I'm over it. You know what? No one will believe you anyway. Chat, if you ever see a clamshell creature with spikes saying that it bested me in gaming, you say it's a liar. You aggressively attack the hell out of that creature in my honor. Yeah, a lot of this dungeon is, yes, just switching out your shoes. That's, Wind Waker started that trend up again, right? Of like, or rather, Wind Waker fixed it.
What's up?
First off, no talking about Majora until we hit the right amount of donations, members, like, share, subscribes, views, etc. I cannot confirm nor deny that that is a game I even want to stream. I don't even know if people want me to play Zelda. These analytics are so confusing. Plug. That's really tough. I love the woods a lot in Ocarina. But I love the stealth stuff coming up, we'll say. There's gotta be someone who doesn't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I've also always been partial to Kakariko as an adult. There's something about, like, the buildings are finished, the community's, like, recovering together. It has, like, a as cozy as we can manage right now kind of a vibe that I've always really liked. Like, it has, like, a sense of a community rebuilding, a community thriving in times of chaos that I've always really liked. But as a kid, though, I'm like, why aren't the buildings finished? Get that shit together. That carpenter's just running around in a circle. That's not how you build homes. Nailed it. Yeah, it is a lot of... Because, yeah, I think it was Wind Waker that fixed this problem by just making it a side item button that you just toggle on and off. Oh. Yes. But I really like, I don't think there's an area in Majora that I don't like. Oh shit, I can't be here yet. What a waste of time. as a kid, that's not how you build homes. As an adult, okay, I've met carpenters now. That's kind of what they do, and they're paid hourly. Hey, now. Let's lift up the working class before we dunk on them. Because also, that's a very... Oh, I need my hook shot. Hold on, gotta sync again. That's a very dollar dime kind of situation. Even though, yes, it's typically not a company and an individual person paying for that job. Typically. But it's a very... they make a dollar when I make a dime, so I make sure to poop on company time. But yes, if there was a carpenter running around in circles on scaffolding all day, I would not pay. Pay them. You know what? All the genders can be lazy pieces of shit, too. Can we get a shout out to True Equality? Yay, Bill, for being ahead of your time? Question mark. Now I want to go down. It pleases the temple when I go down. Oh god.
Not the spikies.
Mind you, my experience with carpentry is just from what my dad did. And trust me, when I decided to run up and down the pace of, it was a deck he was building, and I literally recreated the carpenter doing that from Zelda. He did not get nor appreciate it. He took much pride in his work. There was no time for bits. Yeah, he would pay me in video games. So actually, that was child labor. Cancel my father. And not much money. This was... Sit down, children. This is back when there were bees on the nickels and the games were like 30, 40 bucks. Console games. And it was a movie tie-in game. Guess which one it was. I want to see if anyone knows which game I'm talking about. I would pay $40. I'd pay $50 for it right now. Movie tie-in game for the GameCube. Very popular. This was mid-ish 2000s, I'd say. This was one of my first like non-Zelda games for the GameCube, I believe. Anyone can act their wage. That's a really good. I'm stealing that. Just like I stole Hoop. And now I'm going to put on a shirt and then make Cheyenne pay for one. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I feel like Cheyenne needs to be here for this conversation. I feel like if we were to put Hoop on a shirt, I should at least send you one for free. Credit the original artist. Yeah, we got a couple of merch ideas soon. I'm hoping to get them out before moving gets hectic. We're going with a June theme. But also, yes, there's some updated things I want to do. And also, I've seen some people through the company, because, you know, like, their social medias and stuff, they'll share, like, real YouTubers, not me. But, like, the company's been promoting, like, stuff where it's, like, tongue-in-cheek, mind you, but, like, stuff with, like, the word, like, haha, I'm a slut for scandals or something, and I'm like, okay, so I can put hand stuff on a shirt then, right? For the record. Right, everybody? Bill can have one line of hand stuff merch as a treat. All he does for this world. We can give him this. And then everyone buys it. And I can help my grandma with her house. Pay off my student debt. and get my mom a condo. Oh yeah, good stuff. Eh. It's a joke I'd like to see through, where I remember it was around the time that I got my scholarship to go to musical theater school, and my mom had said something along the lines of kind of that, you know, remember us, because she was like driving me to like an audition for a different scholarship or something like that. And it was like, remember the people who got you here kind of a thing. And I said, well, yeah, I'm going to get you a house, Mom, or like a little extra condo or something. And she's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, because then when you die, I'll have already paid it off. I very rarely, because like we have it's very disturbing. Like I've seen people get upset for my mom or myself in public. Our sense of humor is very fucked. And I love it so much. But like that was one of those, like, it was a half of a gamble because it involves her dying, but like it really paid off and it really made me happy. Yeah, lots of other moms don't really, especially when I was a kid, don't really love the jokes at my disposal when I talk to or about my mom, because they're not in on the bit. Like, I've talked about this in stream before. My mom on my birthday, if she's not doing anything, she'll give me updates. Like, oh, it was around this time that, like, I started thinking maybe I should call the doctor or something. And it turns out, like, that I didn't pee the bed. My water broke. And I was like, Mom, it can't really have been that hard of a day. It was a C-section. My mom, it's like, oh, hold on, something's wrong. My scar's hurting. Like, she just... Oh, you upset my flesh wound. Or every time I'm trying on like shirts or jackets or something, I have to like apologize under my breath. I'm like, sorry, Mom, because my shoulders are so freaking wide that like sometimes I just size up just so I can wear a shirt comfortably. Not to flex, but your boy got thick shoulders. I'm pretty sure I donked this up. I think I needed to do a lap around the second floor, which I did not do. That's a long shot. Shit. I think I raised the water too soon? Or, whenever we'd be, like, getting something fun at the store, I'd be like, get two, I'm not sharing. And like that would always make my mom laugh. Like, she wouldn't, obviously, but like it would make her laugh because she knew I was joking. But I remember distinctly my mom's face turning like red, and I thought she was like just like laughing, and she starts like awkward giggling, and I was too little to like calculate the difference in vibe there, and so like I kept riffing on it essentially, and she kept like laughing, but she was just getting so anxious, and it was because there was like other people judging the shit out of my mom while I'm looking at her without like any sort of like break in character or smile on my face going, I'm not sharing, get two. Like, I know I'm joking, Mom knows I'm joking, but like just random people were like giving her the weirdest like wide-eyed, like she described it to me as like rubbernecking, like when there's a car accident. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Or, we didn't, and I'm glad we didn't, because I guess something's happening where that company's, like, selling its assets or something. But for a while I was thinking about doing some sort of, like, 23andMe thing. Because, like, I don't know 80% of my like, biological family. And I thought maybe it'd be smart to do. And I was like looking at prices, and I sent a screenshot of it to Mom and was like, anything you need to tell me now. That really upset her. It's like, what are you getting at? I'm like, now the fact that you're not laughing tells me something is wrong and I should be anticipating a change in my life soon. But yeah, I could never get away with, haha, I must be adopted, because my mom and I look a lot alike. Fuck, I think I just gotta run the gauntlet again. How did I donk this up so early? That's probably my mom's fault, honestly. All she had to do was just, like, not love me, and I wouldn't have stories to get distracted by. How dare she buy me food? How dare she encourage my love of entertainment and comedy? And then freak out when I told her I wanted to pursue it as a career? Hypocrite. She did. She took it the hardest. I'm like, this is like the only thing I've liked at school other than like English class. I like plays. I like reading. What more am I supposed to do with my life? Oh, sorry. Let me kiss it. There we go. But yeah, it didn't take her very long, but it took her a while to be okay with that. Even now, she's really... I'm pretty sure the algorithm, like, rejects me at times because of her. Like, she checks my numbers every day. And the comments. Remember that. When you think about skipping a video or leaving a mean comment or barking at me to do something else in the comment section, my mom probably read that. And she does. She'll quote it back at me. I can't believe someone said this. I'm like, yeah, I can. It's okay. Yeah, she checks that shit. And I don't think she watches it, so I'm pretty sure YouTube just sits there and goes, hey, something's wrong with your algorithm in middle-aged women on the West Coast, because, like, they keep clicking and then unclicking. Oh, yeah, it's inside. Because, right, I hit everything water down, right? Okay, all you're doing is just hunting for keys until you get the long shot. I got the chest down here. Oh, okay. Are the spikes necessary? I don't know, there's also something just obviously about playing this game that, like, it ignites so many memories from my childhood. Like, playing this game with my best friend in elementary school and half of middle school until I moved. It just made me think of times I've spent at his house, and I don't know why this memory always pops in my head when I think of him. But I remember his mom yelling at us because she'd gotten, like, just a standard, like, pre-packaged, like, Starbucks, like, cake. It was a cranberry blintz cake, if I'm remembering it correct. And she was, like, so angry that we ate it. And as an adult, I can look back and just think, like, yeah, she probably, like, saved the last piece as, like, a treat for when she got home that day. And we were kids and went, oh, boy, cake. He said it was all right, so of course I ate some of it. But she was, like, as mad as, like, my mom gets, like, when I do something really, really bad. And I don't know, I couldn't stop laughing, which obviously made her more angry. And I just remember my buddy just, like, begging me to stop laughing. And I couldn't, like, I almost peed myself. Like, it was so funny to me because, like, I could tell that, like, it wasn't that serious, but it made me laugh. And, like, to this day, like, when I think about it, I plead with my child self, like, please, Bill, stop laughing. Why are you laughing right now? It was just so ridiculous to me. I remember being huddled around his like little TV that they had in the garage. And we had like a bunch of blankets and a space heater. It was like dead of winter. And we were like shivering cold. But we were playing Zelda Four Swords. And we each had like the cable links so you could like do multiplayer with like Game Boys and stuff. What did I miss? What did I miss? That's locked. That's the boss. I guess all that on the first floor. Oh, because I pushed that block. God dang. See it. Probably should have raced the water all the way first, but oh well. Is it this one? I think it is. I was not a menace. I had an allergy to bullshit. I think I was one of those old soul kids. Does that help sum it up really fast? Lots of adults referred to me as an old soul. I don't know if that helps sum things up fast. But like, I don't know, like I was real good at reading to the point where I was bored a lot in school. Like, I was reading Stephen King when I was way too little because, like, there's this really shitty librarian that I asked about a book, and she said it was too advanced for me. It was going to be too hard, and I couldn't handle it. And I was like, fucking watch me. So, like, I don't think I was a menace. I just think the world, especially then, like, I'm sure kids still get treated like garbage, but like, my God, like I like to think maybe that librarian wouldn't have been so shitty if she knew that I had a computer in my pocket and could like put her name and workplace on blast, or my mom could in my honor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was no consequence of fucking with a kid. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I've just always been kind of allergic to bullshit. Like, I know Easter was last week, but I remember, for some reason, same friend, he and his mom had to watch me for a weekend, and it was Easter weekend. And mind you, my family is both not religious and a lot of religions, depending on which sect of my family and extended family you're talking about. So I, like, don't do anything but have heard enough stories and read parts of a couple of books. Like, I get by just fine. But I remember being at, like, my buddy's mom's, like, super church. And I remember just, like, I knew something was up. It was one of those places that had, like, its own coffee stand in the church. And, I figured now would be a good time to ask, because my mom and my grandpa tried explaining it to me once, but even he was like, I don't know where the Easter Bunny came from. And I was like, okay, I'll ask the next time I'm around someone who might know. So there I am at this super church, which is not there for the right reasons, nor were the adults supervising the children that day. And I asked, what's the deal with the Easter Bunny and the eggs? And this woman, and I remember her face, like she had like round glasses and like one of those like weird printed 90s vests with a turtleneck underneath. And she said, the eggs are like Jesus's tomb. And when you open it up, there's a surprise inside. And then she pops it open and there was like a Hershey's Kiss or something in there. And she tried handing it to me and I just went, no, what? No, that's bull. I call like whatever my child version was of I call bullshit. And like, I just remember this lady, like, kept trying to, like, explain the bunny stuff. Because I kept just not getting it, and sometimes I wonder, I'm like, did I make that grown woman, like, question her faith when I was like, what's with the commercialism, essentially? Like, I think about it every Easter. It's just stuff like that, and then obviously that's going to annoy, like, that would annoy me. I'm an adult now. I don't think I would get mad, but yeah, I'd be like, all right, kid, I did my best. But I think it pissed off too many adults, and I think that's just how my life works now. Is I don't put up with bullshit. I try my best not to make bullshit. But like, oh my god. Sometimes, every time I think about her, I wonder if I too live rent-free in her mind. One time doing kids' theater performance night, a girl I was in a scene with unclipped her hair to let it down, as was rehearsed, but she had sprayed her hair for the performance, so it stayed kind of stuck up, and I broke down laughing, could not get myself to stop. The poor other kid was trying to prop things along and get through the scene with me. That's fantastic. Yeah, there's, especially like theater, like there's something extra about like it's going wrong, and it's like that kind of anxious but also genuine joy laughter. But yeah, that's a special kind of feeling when you're not supposed to be laughing and the world's not laughing, but you are, and you are just as miserable as everyone else, but for a brief moment you're also slightly happier. It's nice. I wish I could put that in a candle. But yeah, I definitely wasn't a menace. I was a good enough kid. It's just you couldn't bullshit me. Like, for money, I'll get into the dark logistics of this, because I do think this is an important message for everybody, especially anyone looking after a child to any capacity. But my mom was really big on making sure I knew, and same with my sisters, but like making sure that I knew stranger danger, because that was a very gendered part of curriculum of like almost every school I went to in both times before I moved and after. My mom was really big on making sure I knew about stranger danger, and you know, good stuff to tell kids about safety, that like don't talk to strangers, but also even if you know them, if they're doing something you don't like, you are allowed to scream, essentially, right? Obviously meaning in an emergency. So cut to a little while later, and I've decided I'm old enough to cross the street without supervision, and my grandpa's taking care of me. The perfect human being, that grandpa, the father of all grandpa. Gentle, kind, patient, empathetic, everything people like about me multiplied by 100, including my sass. And he's like, no, we need to hold hands, we're crossing the street now. To which then I said no, and he, you know, takes my hand so we can make the cross, and then I shout, that's my body, you don't have a right, like I was told to do. And my poor grandpa is just like beet red and like mortified. And he took me into a Denny's and asked to use the phone so he could call my mom and be like, why is he yelling at me about his body? My mom had to talk to me about the difference between when I'm in danger and when I just don't want to do something. My grandma says that's still like one of her favorite memories of me as a kid was being told that I was insisting that my body was not anyone's right because I didn't want my hand held crossing the street. But you know what? I'd rather have that story than, gee, she should have really told me about freaking stranger danger. But, like, my God. Fuck, I still need another goddamn key. And, like, I've only heard my grandpa yell maybe 2 times in, like, my whole life. From my birth till his death, I think I've heard him raise his voice, like, twice. And he did not then. Like, I could see him after the fact. Because, like, that story would come up all the time at, like, family things or when I'd visit. But, like, he did insist, like, I'm trying to remember what exactly he said, but he did insist that he was proud of me. He's like, for the record, though, that is exactly what we told you to do. And in the off chance an actual stranger was trying to, like, no, hold my hand across the street, he would not have taken you to a second location. And I'm like, yeah, thanks. But he also, you know, my grandfather on my mom's side, so, like, we don't have, like, the same last names. My address that I have memorized isn't his address. Like, if I had caused enough of it, if I had got enough attention, like, it would have been a really bad spot. But yeah, I can't believe I told my grandpa that's my body, and it was because I didn't want my hand held crossing the street. But I'm like, yeah, I think that's the best way to sum it up. I think that's the best way to sum it up. I never once believed in magic, and if I didn't ask follow-up questions or wasn't sufficiently answered by my follow-up questions, shit would go crazy, and you have no one to blame but yourself. Yeah, you could hit it with the Bobby Hill. I'll take that. He's the icon of a generation. I'll take that. Oh fuck, it's this room again? I'm so lost. Where was the switch room? It's not this, is it? With the giant block? Yeah, we did this. God, it really is just... I do kind of blame the design, like, mostly in, like, just, everything's just blue on blue with a little bit of gray. Oh, there we go. I have a sad but funny story for money. I think I've told you this one. Something I haven't even told my mom. My grandma knows, but she left that to me. I think it's this? Realizing that his boots are wet. I mean, yeah, legally. He'll be fine. The whole rest of his body's wet, and he's wearing the Zora tunic. So he's fine. I think this is where we push the block. I could have swore this is a long shot room, but I guess not. Oh my god, I feel like is it down here? Is there a key in this room? No. I think this is the whirlpool square. Is there a key in it though? Because I just avoid this because this annoyed the shit out of me as a kid. It annoys the shit out of me now. So yeah, you need the long shot for this. Right? Yeah. Right? Do you? I feel like you do. Maybe not? You do not. Okay. Maybe that's what's donked me up every time I play the water temples. I keep thinking, oh, come back to this room when you have the long shot. Also, I hate this room. Stop. We're at war with the clams. Eat more shellfish. We have to destroy them all. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Jesus, we did it. Oh yeah, and I'm timed on my exit too. Dark Souls who? Alright, found the key that I forgot about. My bad. It's fine. It just means we spend more time together. This is bonding. I did a good thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say I was a menace. I just think you had to... If like I said, growing up a little too fast, a little too early, having to. Like, if I have to be as functional as a mildly functional adult in a lot of ways, then you need to talk to me like one. You know what I mean? I mean, I purposely skipped that key, hoping to coerce donations and angry comments. Did it work? Who's donating? Grrr. Comment, comment, comment. Give me that long shot, boy. But yeah, that was always also why I didn't like math after a certain point, because I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna have that deep of a relationship with triangles. And then it was the proof in geometry killed me. And also my geometry teacher was a huge piece of shit and still is to this day. Not the worst teacher, mind you, but pretty bad. It was like proof. It's like, no, I got the answer. Why do I need to prove it to you? Like indignant. A little too old to be indignant over math, but I'm like, yeah, I think that's my personality pretty quick. It's like, why do I need to prove it? You don't believe me? It's right. Oh, shit. I thought it was timed and it lowers on its own. My bad, my bad, my bad. Math's for nerds. So you're gonna tell me video games are made with math? Shut the hell up. Don't believe those witches. One day I will take all the mathematicians and physicists to trial for their crimes. Bill, did you just rally for a mathematician witch trial? No. It's just, you know. How else are you going to divide up land and control the disenfranchised and pit them against each other? Money. Oh, yeah, I have the big boy wallet now. My first wallet Velcroed. This one, though. That's how you know you're a big kid now, is when your wallet has a spot for an ID. Oh, shit. It's time to see the darkest side of me. Also, one of the scariest things in this game. Do you want me to tell you, or do you just want to experience it? Just pay attention to the water right now. Okay? You see it? The water at my feet. Just pay attention down there. You see it? Strong iron bars. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your strong hands. Your reflection is gone. And I remember screaming when that happened, and no one knows, or no one knew right away what I was screaming at, so everyone just thought it was something unrelated. Ah! Dark third bill, conquer you, or as we call him, the second bill. Conquer yourself. I have this nailed. I used it. It's so dope. There has to be, what, like tens, if not hundreds of thousands of like fan art made, like, I guess fan-made videos and stuff like that, like on YouTube alone, all surrounding Darklink. Like, this was everyone's like jam. This unlocked stuff in people. Is it the... I guess it has to be the hammer, then. I legit didn't know until someone mentioned it a year ago. What, your reflection disappears in the water? I have forgotten how to fight Darklink, apparently. I thought it was just don't target him and hold down your sword charge. I thought it was the hammer, because he doesn't have a hammer. He's just a guy. Have I forgotten how to fight Darklink? Will the demons win? I don't want to cheese it with Din's fire, but I will. I forgot he could do that. Oh, it's so dope. Okay, anyway. Fuck. I forgot how to fight Darklink. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was just don't lock onto him and do... Oh my god, he spanked me. Dude. We share a butt. Is it nuts? I still love that he can do that. Like, what kind of N64 wizardry is that? That's witchcraft. That's literal witchcraft. I'm trying to remember how. Dick? I'm genuinely trying to remember how you're supposed to fight him. I guess I could just do Din's fire. Stop. I'm charging a move. I don't want to do this. I want to remember how to actually do it. Am I crazy? Dick. I thought it was don't lock on to him. Am I crazy? I just want to hear the beeping. Hold on. Makes me proud to have been called a fairy in high school. It's a Bo Burnham joke. It's way better when he does it. Ah. Oh, he'll dodge a bullet. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Got him. Just as I mean, I'm doing this for donations. Haha, donate. Maybe I'll actually get good. Yeah, it was not locked onto it. I just gotta go ham on him? Got him. Ah! But I want to look at him. He's so cool. Adam! Adam, help! Adam, I don't want you to see the darkest side of me. Ah! Oh god, oh god. I feel like at one point I could just do this without even trying. Feels like it's been a while, Adam. How are you? Got him. Come on. Show me your moves. I know there's a logic to this, but I could not tell you what it is. Come on. Yeah, I feel like I used to be able to do this with like 0 issues. Like, whatever the technique is for doing it, it's like on the tip of my tongue. It wasn't Din's Fire, but I know I would go like ham on him and just like, I remember when this used to challenge me when I was a little boy, but now I'm a man and I believe in the promised land. No damage, no death, still on. Let's go. Pog for me, chat. Oh. Damn, that's rude. I can see the dip in views because I was struggling. Or there was an ad. How dare you? How dare you baited me my time of need? Anyway, I just don't want to hear the beeping. Jesus. He spanked my little bottom. Oh my god. And it was all an illusion. It was a perfect illusion. Choose you two. Thank you for the 2. Pog, you dropped this king. Oh, please, please. Not that. Not in this run. I'm not. Please, please. Maybe if several other people were to. Anyway, you found the long shot. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Maybe if everyone said that I dropped something, maybe then I'd believe it. Like, do you mind Googling that real quick? What's the way to beat Dark Link? What did I forget to do? Or what was I doing by accident, but not consistently?
Oh my god.
What?
Focus on exploiting his predictable patterns and utilizing the Megaton hammer very quickly. Okay?
That doesn't help. Oh, Hero of Time, more like Hero of Blue Bricks. Like, what? I just remember it was like on the 3DS or something, but I just remember like in like high school or college just like ripping through them like it's toilet paper, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, I only succeeded when I stopped targeting him. Third bill, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Thanks, buddy. It's going to come to me at like 3 a.m. I'm going to wake up in a sweat. I could have swore maybe I am thinking of maybe it's something that did change for like the 3DS version or something. I could have swore it was just like don't lock onto him and charge up your swing. Oh. Yoink. One more fairy and I can pretend it never happened. Is there lore about what's up with the single leafless tree in the Mirror Realm? Or is that left to our imagination? I couldn't tell you if it's like confirmed lore or not. I'm not a big let me read the big old compendium timeline guy. Like what isn't directly spelled out for you is up to audience interpretation. I honestly take it as like we grew up in the forest. What's the opposite of a forest? A single dying tree. That's how I always took it. And then the water, because, you know, reflection, water temple. You found a small key. Thank you. Oh, yeah, now I'm back in the vortex room. But now I'm stronger. My shot is longer. And I will not be throwing it away, because it's a key dungeon item. Oh, that would have been a great name for the stream. Okay, everyone leave. I'm starting this over. Not throwing away my long shot would be great. I'm really disappointed in myself I didn't think of that sooner. Come on, that's really good. Or should I try to make it a Hades Town reference? I don't understand why the Zelda timeline ever needed... why Zelda ever needed an official timeline. I mean, it's neat to think about. They refer to each other, I guess. Like, that's my favorite part of Wind Waker. Is, that, like, feeling of going back to Hyrule. Here's the hero's tunic, the legend, he disappeared when we needed him most, like the Avatar, like, I don't know, I liked that. It made me feel connected to it, and then also, like, you know, the Link you play as in Wind Waker, becoming the hero. I don't know, it's satisfying, but yeah, I think it was just wanting to explore that connective tissue longer, better. Where is is it on the second level? Shit. Where's the eye boy? water down to mid water level. But I have it all the way at Riz. No, not that one. That one. Okay, so you put it back in mid. Wee. Those are just rocks. Those are just rocks. The tree died to overwatering. Shush. That's how great Deku trees are formed. They take an abundant amount of water. That actually isn't Ganondorf that drained Lake Hylia. It's the forest needing to replenish itself. I like the thematic connections. I just wanted to be left ambiguous. Yeah, I think timelining it is fine, but yeah, I don't need it either way. Because I kind of like the melting pot effect of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, here's a little bit of everything. I don't know, I think that's dope. But I don't know, I think it asked a lot of questions, and also I keep forgetting about handheld Zelda. There's a lot of my hat can talk. Which Link fell asleep after he tried to be a pirate. But I don't know. I like the connective tissue in the games. I think it's just it was just wanting to like capitalize on here's a book. Right? Like the big Hyrule Compendium thing. I wouldn't sneeze at a copy if it dropped into my lap, but I don't need it. I like what I think of things, or what the game tells me is fine. But I'm also me. I also do not read the hat descriptions in Bloodborne. I game too hard to stop and read. That second angle when you do a long shot is so like, whoa. I don't know, it's there for people who want it, but yeah, I guess established lore? I don't think there's established lore. Alright, thank you for the £5. I looked up the strat for Dart Link. It turns out all you needed to do was get good. Oh, that explains why I did it so quickly and easily and without any problems. Pretty sure it's actually £20 if you want to make fun of me. I think you underpaid. Hey chat, let's keep it positive and supportive and donation heavy, please. It's weird. Every time I try to donate to the third bill on his Bill Chill Gaming, it stops me and says it must be $50. It's a subscription service, then I'm raising the price of memberships. Are you happy now? $5 is the nice supportive tier. $50 a month, yeah, you can shit on me all you want. Within YouTube's terms and services, obviously. What would my be mean to me tier? Minimum $50, but I think since YouTube takes 30%, I'd probably bump it up to even hundy. One Ben Franklin, and you could be mean to me for a month. Now I'm just lousy with keys and I don't remember where to go. I feel like I should just start the cycle over. Now that I have the long shot, the rooms will reveal themselves to me. Yeah. Smarter, not harder. God, I wish you could just charge a fee when someone's being mean. Damn it. The one room that doesn't need the long shot is the one I started with. God. I mean, obviously, I could have sped run through this in like 10 minutes. I'm intentionally failing so I can seem relatable to you common folk. Obviously. Oops, I bumped the desk, and then suddenly there's like footage of me speed running through it earlier today going, how do I make myself more relatable to the common gamer? I'm picturing me with like a long mustache and a gold crown. Okay, so... not that. We're gonna go through every door. No door left behind. I think this is the dumb little room with dead critters. Right? This is the trapdoor? No. Do you think people would respond to that if I just made a tier that's like, you can be mean to me? It's like 25 bucks a month or 50 or something. That'd be the most messed up like Patreon end screen ever. These are the people who are allowed to be mean to me. And they have the names go by. So, is there anything worth watching and checking out right now? Movie or show-wise? Watching The Last of Us. Like, everything I'm watching is not recent. I explained the concept of a MySpace top 8 to a younger Gen Z the other day. Yeah. Gen Z might have corrupted the general digital space with their obsession with short-form content, but I don't think they could handle having to pick only 8 of your friends to the point... This was back when we had power over billionaires, to the point where they added to the top 8. It saved marriages and friendships. Stop bullying me. Please stop bullying me. Alright, I thought I could just get through this without killing you all. Apparently peace was never really an option. Oh, this only freezes them, my bad. Well, whatever. Psychological warfare. Ah, that's what I wanted you to do. You don't have enough bullets. Oh, God. Oh, the little Jabu Jabu boys. What's with this room? This is like the only... Is this the only room with, like, mana rays in it from... For our fathers, for our mothers, we are the mana rays you could not kill. So are they are the little mana rays also servants of Ganondorf, or are they just living here? Like Moblin, or what, Moblins? Yeah, Moblins, servants of Ganondorf. Obviously, you can tell. Octoroks. Just chilling. It's a lot of money you're spending on Apple TV Plus that you could be spending on me. I get it. I don't have an upcoming miniseries based on a series of books you've read. I get it. I get it. Just saying. I'd be able to make a lot more content if everyone who had Netflix just canceled it and became a member instead. Yes, Bill, if you had the same number of subscribers as Netflix, you probably would be able to do a lot more stuff. It's okay. I was joking. But your parents should cancel Apple TV Plus and become members. Ah, damn it. That was almost perfect. Alright. God, you really want to die. I'm trying to peaceful run this because I'm pretty sure you're not part of Ganon's army. You're just things that live in this creepy old underwater castle. I'm trying to spare their lives, and they don't understand it. Ooh, a little boy. Hi. Of course. It's like, I guess I should just go. Damn, that's one long shot. Oh god, it's going at me while the box is going? That's cheating. Is this not the room I was just in, though? Did I miss something? Yeah, I feel like I skipped something. Am I crazy? That's what I wanted to do the first time I was in this room. See how easy that was? These things, though. They hold grudges. They're mean. They leave the water to try to avenge their fallen. Right? And then it's this? There has to be something I missed. Did it just have me go around in a circle for fun? Out here. Oh, do I go into the waterfall? Or is that just an abyss? Oh, no. There we go. Yeah. I knew it. I'm like, there's something that I fucking missed here. The water temple is so obnoxious. Speaking of, I am parched. Sorry. Had to drink some of my secret stuff. I hate when my hats don't dip down gracefully. They do that when they're fresh out of the wash. I mean, I don't bathe or take care of myself or my clothes. I'm a gamer. No wonder why Bill sucks so much at fighting Dark Link. He bathes. Yeah. There. And now, no damage, no death, still on. Right, everybody? Right, everybody? What? Thank you, Adam. I'm never worried about you, Adam. I know. I know you put your faith and trust in me. If anything, Adam, I'm sorry that we didn't hit the donation goal last stream, so no one got to find out about my dream about Lin-Manuel Miranda. Or my family secret story. I've offered you good stuff in exchange for your patronage and donations. Tisk tisk, ow. I just gotta raise it up all the way. What's the name of this boss again? Chat, do you know? Do you remember? Come on, someone has to remember. I hate that fucking thing so much. What was it? The name of the boss? Wait, what was it? More for these nuts! Like, share, comment, subscribe, donate, become a member. Oh, God. Bill, I will cut you a paper check to just knock it off. Mature it up just a little bit, buddy. This place is full of fairies. Time for the Better Call Saul stairs. Dad. Oh my god. He's ready to fuck shit up. Third bill, look out. This isn't normal water over there. Ah, it's chlorine. It's in my eyes. There we go. This also freaked me out. It's such a cool reveal, though. Because you think there's something in the water. But actually, it is the water. Someone dropped their D20 in this bowl of Jello. Now I gotta kill it. More of these nuts. I want to hit you more. You're the reason there's so many damn keys in this stupid dungeon.
Yes. And I'm the one who suggested that the iron boots be on the clothing menu and not just an item. Ooh.
Thought it was in the corner. My bad. Actually, you know what actually might make this a little better? I think you had a good use of the emojis. Oh, it was because someone said in chat. I thought it was a fluidity joke. Ah! I've only done it once, but you can kind of coerce it into shooting backwards into the corner and not back in the water, and you can kill this boss in like 20 seconds. It's very funny. But no, I just like the corners of the tile around the pool, so he doesn't just... They don't just shoot back into the water. Like, he keeps insisting 5 more minutes, but like, come on, it's time for pizza. Oh god. Oh, get me out of the water. Oh, get me out of the water. Oh, I'm not safe here. I'm not safe here. Please, please. I have a deep-seated fear of water that is and isn't deep, but I can get grabbed in it. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, just the thumbnail. I'm an artist. That was actually really helpful because it got me back on the tiled area that I wanted. Damn it, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Also, who put spikes on the walls in this room? Ooh. That, if you angle it right, you can just shoot him into the corner. Get the hell out of him. Come on. Look at him, he's just a silly little guy. Water. In the water, he is a demon. Dig. Got him. God, I love that fight. It's so creative and cool, and I'll never get over how the camera work makes you think there's a creature in the water that you're gonna fight. And it's sure there's a creature in there, but it's like you fight the water. Wow, he's got magic piss. We did it. We finished the piss temple. Bill, that's... Alright, time to devour the heart of my enemies so I can get stronger. You got a Harkitator. Hell yeah. Ugh, now it's ugly. It's not perfect anymore. Okay. I'm over it. We can go. Hour and a half ain't bad. I'm not very proud of that time, but it ain't bad. Chamber of the Segways. They give her an underwear line?
Third bill. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Maybe some sage stuff? That's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. Malon already called dibs. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water, so you're off the hook. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. Huh, you can't hide anything from me. We were engaged for almost a decade. I know you. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully.
No, actually, my quest is for love and peace.
Love and peace.
Name that amazing anime reference I keep making. No one likes that but me. So why is it a snowflake if this was the water temple? You received the water medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Finn stuff, damn it.
If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? And a little mwah.
Bro, you banged my fiance while I was asleep in the sacred realm? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You just take a plunger to it. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake, Third Bill. You did it. Blue is not your color. Did Ruto want to thank me? I bet. I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Third Bill. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. That was hard to say while doing this voice. God, Sheik's theme is so good. Maybe we should kiss to break the tension. Oh, that's okay. We don't have to kiss. McCavity. Hold on, hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Yes, my war with the sun. That one's for Odysseus's men. You got the fire arrow. Set it to C, and your arrows will be powered up. If you can hit your target, it will catch fire. Oh, back to Link Classic. I told that story, right? Like, the first time I beat Zelda, none of us could do it, and for some reason, my stepdad and my sister insisted on wearing the red tunic, and then it was my turn, and I switched it to the green one because it bothered me, and then I won, and we were like, oh, I guess you have to wear the green tunic. Right, is there a piece of heart in the lake? No, that was back at the frozen. I know there's one up there. Let's look for someone who might know something about the other Seges. What? That'd be Sheik, and he bailed when I asked if he wanted a kiss. So we're gonna take a little time. Wait, what? No. Let me zippy uppy. I don't want to plant a bean. Oh, hold on. Maybe? No, fuck off. I need to check something real quick. No, damn it. Maybe that's Majora. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can hook shot up there, and then Navi turns into a green fairy, and I'm like, I think I might be thinking of the Scarecrow song. But I think you can hook shot onto ladders. Yes, please. I'm trying to think. Are there heart pieces I can get now? Is Sheik waiting for me again here? No. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. Because it was like, look for someone. I thought it was like, we should go to the graveyard. This is probably gonna be... I think maybe this is my favorite story-wise temple, other than Forest. I think I might like this more than Forest, but I don't know. I like going back to the Kokiri Forest before you go to the Forest Temple, and like the Lost Woods and everything is so different and dangerous. But I like the Shadow Temple storyline a lot. Because like this. The archery range, it's fine. I already got the quiver. Get back, third bill. God, that. Not my bestest, bro. Sheik, your skin is really soft. What product do you use? I'll also never get over my friend genuinely asking me, is the boss a fart monster? Looks like you're coming around. Third bill, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Third bill. Wow, that's actually really toxic of you, Sheik. I expected better from you, dude. As a real feminist, let me explain to you everything you said. That's messed up. Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. I know this is a little confusing that I keep saying shadow and spirit, but trust me, this is the Shadow Temple, and then you will do the Spirit Temple. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. It's going on my EP, and it rips. You've learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. Yeah, really cool to say when the fires are out, man. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Third Bill. Wait. What? Oh, now that I guess you can do it with any of them, but now that I have Nocturne of Shadow, I'll show you a weird little trick I found when I was a kid. Or hold on, actually, first. Just because I don't trust a hoe. Don't trust a hoe, don't trust me. Oh, I almost played it. I doubt I'm the only one who knows about this, but this was one of my favorite things to do, and I discovered it by accident. Who's ready to see a little fun little secret little glitchy bug thing? So, one of my many travels around the wheel, I was gonna warp somewhere, decided not to, and dropped or picked up the Master Sword, and I found out this. So, warp. Then you say no, drop it, And it's still the track instead of... And it times out. So you remember in last stream when I learned the freaking minuet of water or whatever, the water travel song? It's too short, so it doesn't time out with the thing. But Nocturne of Shadow and Bolero Fire, and I think the Woods one does it. But yeah, the Master Sword track music doesn't play. I always thought that was kind of cool. Get a room, I'm a child. Oh, son of a bitch. Drop the bridge, you bastards. The puppy followed me inside. He's my special little guy now. I love you. Haha, I will slay the Demon King. We speedrunning now? Is that what we want? Me to speedrun? I donked it up completely right now, but... pretty sure... I feel like at one point I did it in like barely 8 hours. I'm pretty sure I set rules for myself though. Like I think I had to get like all 3 spell boys and all that. I don't remember. I believe the puppy has much to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe the puppy can save the world. Alright, time to get into the... Oh. I had a friend who thought logically you had to get the gold scale from the fishing. And that's how you got into the bottom of the well temple dungeon. What's Atla? Go around and around. Turn around and turn around and turn around. Turn around and walk the razor's edge. Christ, what have you done? That's a sad song to reference here. I'm sorry. What fun! Actually, kind of fits. I'm a music man. I'm a what? I'm a music man with the big trombone and the rat-tat drums and the piccolo. And around, go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical. So far, I have this idea for this kid who, you see, he climbed up a tree, broke his arm, and then told everyone that he was friends with a guy who died. Go around and around and around. Does anyone ever look up the songs I reference or talk about in these streams? Because if someone does, I'm going to put a little content warning on that one. It's a great song, but it is heavy. Not the Music Man, the first one. Anyway, if everyone flushes at once, we can get down the well. Dude, this is great. You could, like, charge tickets. Go around, go around. What? It's going too fast. Help, help, help. This is gonna ruin my song, I'm Not Getting Married Today. It's, I'm gonna have to sell it to my friend Steven. shit. I forgot how tricky this is when you don't have the lens of truth yet. You're interrupting the theme! I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the E of truth. That's what they are saying. Oh my god. Haha. Fucking Nintendo sucks at making games. I'm clipping through this wall. Why do people like this game so much? Oh, oops. That's what I get for fucking around. Now I have the sad song stuck in my head. Big scary boy. So who builds a statue that just barfs piss into the dungeon? Or better yet, this is the sewage pipe and they put a face on it? Was the budget unlimited? Looks dope though. Oh my god, please. Damn it, I knew it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a hole there. At least they had a mercy bomb flower. Just in case. Yes, Kinsey. Mercy would be so lanky, soft, and weak. Kill him. Oh my god. Is it because I quoted Aladdin 3? The best one? Fight me? Oh my god, this has a map? Thank you. Ew, the room looks like a hand. It's my kind of room. I like the little Hades lanterns. Sorry, Disney presents Hades lanterns. Is the last coin by the door? It is. All right, who wants to watch me piss myself? Or not? No, this isn't that room. Okay, never mind. My pants will be fine. For now. Why was that the dungeon door? Am I crazy? Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was that short, but I also just believed in myself that hard. Is that what makes it a 90s game for you? Is the face on the pipe? You could tell this is a 90s game. Architects these days would never dream of putting a face on a sewer pipe. Yeah, we had unlimited budget in the 90s. Alright, now who's ready to see me piss myself? Someone call me brave. Everyone remember to like, share, comment, subscribe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop it. Don't touch me. That's my body. You don't have a right. See that? Call back. No, come on, please. Just... Don't touch me. You have to get trapped. You have to get trapped, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, please. The Lord, when will the Lord take me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch a hoe. Don't touch a hoe. Don't touch me. Yeah. Fucking get out of my house. I am the dungeon master now. Who sends a child down here to do this shit? You found the lens of truth. Set it to see, and see to look through it. Thank you. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. Be sure to try to use it outside of this well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power. So yeah, we got it, we got it. It's also a bummer that there's no, like, big obvious thing with the lens of truth. Oh, cool. 200 rubies. For me, it was $1. The rest couldn't fit. Man, Link's having a terrible day. He's 10. You don't have terrible days. Your most terrible day is when the third Chuck E. Cheese ad in a row plays when you're trying to watch Avatar. Or SpongeBob. Alright, chat, since no one likes to ask me questions, I'll ask you a question. Would you rather hear me talk about my favorite musical in a tier list form, or my favorite anime in a tier list form? Discuss. And excuse me while I kill this spider. So I didn't explore all of the temple. Is there more shit? Is it just like money? Wow, Juicy 2, both is also an applicable answer. Bomb shoes! Let's go. They're my pets. Oh, this isn't a plug. We can't forget, I've been asking you all week to watch my video about Hades Town for Patreon, and you keep not watching it, but I also keep forgetting to remind you. So this is how I remind you to watch my stupid video. Thank you. But yeah, I need video ideas for when I'm moving and stuff, just to have like extra stuff ready. I'd rather have extra videos on the docket and not need them than be sitting here with like no internet. You know what I mean? And I thought musicals might be fun because of Epic. Also, I'm still working on my I've shortened the list to modern movie musicals because, God, there's so many. But, movie musicals. That big, silly video I'm working on. This got me excited to talk about musicals again. But I also have been watching a lot of anime. I'm like, should I do a video about that? Kind of a way to test the waters to see what people might be into on the main channel. Because people aren't clicking as much as they used to, and I need to find new things. A key? For what? Youngling can touch keys? He knows what a key is? I mean, I guess he owns a house, but it doesn't even have a door. Oh my god, that's terrifying. He froze me in midair. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting God. Today. You seem like I'd learn about cool musicals that way. Implying what? I haven't seen that many anime. I'll have you know that list is almost the same, shockingly. But in the musical list, I have plays. In an anime, I don't count the shows that I've only seen a couple episodes of. Like, I finished it, or it's up to date. But that goes all the way back to, like, elementary school. Like, Pokemon's on that list, you feel? I don't think there's anything else worth exploring in the well. I got the thing. Is there a heart piece in here or something? It's just less common to find in-depth, enthusiastic musical list. Yeah, which also scares me because I'm like, I don't think people are going to click on that shit. But if I were to change up the format a little bit, that's the kind of stuff I'd like to do is more, I like this in Y content. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, thank God, it's the exit. It just looked weird. Oh my God, it was so dark. I'm like, So, what's your my aunt? Caitlin, thank you for the 10. You just get here, or is that the what the little guy's doing? Swiveling in. Thank you, Caitlin. I always get it backwards. But no, I'd like to do, because especially when it's like I watch something or listen to something and then I like it and then I'm like, can't make a video about it now. And it's like, or you could make a video still. I just got back. Welcome, Caitlin. Start over. Watch it all the way. No. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 10. Consider donating and becoming a member. Gamers, all that money goes back into the channel, paying for games, paying for equipment, and bills. Kids these days are playing with the ghouls in the sewer. The village needs a marching band. We gotta save those kids. And he knows an instrument already. Oh my God, this did inspire Music Man. That's why Ingo was thrown out and he took over the ranch. Or no, Ingo wasn't in the village. Forget I said anything. Ingo's the Music Man. I don't know why I hesitated there. Trust your instincts, Bill. Close your eyes. Leap. That's what I tell myself every day. Yes, you got trouble. Right here in Kakariko. But yeah, the musical list, because I'm doing separately a whole video about movies, is just what I've seen live. Boop. And I've seen a lot of shows because when your boy learned about General Rush, Student Rush, and Standing Room Tickets, oh, always there. Like I found, as I'm like going through my stuff, I found my like Ziploc bag that's like a beat up envelope filled with tickets. And that's just what I got physical tickets of. And I wrote them all down, filled in some of the gaps in my memory, because I don't have tickets for everything, sadly. Oh, sorry, should I have read that out loud? Yeah. Well, it says it a lot. That one. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Or make my beak face the skull of truth, or face the eternal darkness. Better? It's my Value Village Bloodborne voice. Also Elden. From Soft, really. Our tarnished. Have you seen Urinetown? No, but I've heard like 80% of the songs from them. Or I've seen them performed. I've listened to it once. One who gains the eye of truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Envisioning me, all did I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered. Oh, come on. Not gonna push on my vocal fry to repeat myself. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. Oh, I can see it now. Ah! Fucking ghosts. No one told me there'd be ghosts. I'm out. This is satanic. What is hidden in the darkness? It's repeating itself. Am I braver when I control an adult? No, I'm not. I'm not. Get out. Nope. I didn't know you could do that. Let's fucking go. I just unlocked a new strat. Spin attack him again, and it goes through and hits his hitbox, and then it'll attack you. Let's fucking go. I haven't seen Urinetown live, but I'm moderately familiar with the music. I know it exists. It's where they all piss, right? You got the hover boots. The best part of the water temple is back. Switching them shoes. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside? No traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the butts. Caitlin, thank you for another 20. Just for fun? Are you paying me to not listen to Urine? Thank God you haven't heard Urinetown. Here's $20. Thank you, Caitlin. Oh my goodness. Or is it because you like my new boots? Now I can do risky business. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Too old of a reference. Do kids even know who Tom Cruise is anymore? Other than the guy in the movie, like, your parents make you watch? There's someone out there who's like, oh, that guy in The Mummy. Do you believe in me, chat? Do you believe in the power that comes from Faith? That was a song at the youth group at that creepy super church, and it lives rent-free in my mind sometimes. You're defeating the temple that gave me nightmares. Gotta cheer you on. Same, dude. Like, oh my god. I wasn't joking. The freaking, the little mini-boss thing and the arms grabbing you and shit? Absolutely not. Yeah. I just read that out loud. No, nothing I says resonate with it. No one listens to my videos of my sick jokes and commentary. I'm in the room with you. You're in the room where it happens. It became a movie. I think National Geographic picked it up. Ken Burns bought the rights and then changed everything. Same, weirdly, like, same location, but then they fought a war somewhere else. Wow. We're $25 away from finding out about my Lin-Manuel Miranda dream. Kill? I wish it would just stay dead. This thing stressed me out. But yeah, I guess I would include plays, but I don't know. It's not like I go home and listen to the soundtrack of a play. But yeah, I put plays on the list too. I saw Warhorse. That was pretty sick. I saw Tom Hanks and Lucky Guy. I saw Glengarry Glen Ross recently. And only one Tony nomination pisses me off a lot. Ooh, there you go. AMA settings are still turned to on, but there is a very nominated show in this Tony nominations list this year, and I don't like it. Can you guess what it is? I got a small key. It's okay that it's not a big key. It's doing its best. I don't know why I said that in my knockoff Sandy Cheeks voice. Or how about this? For save our skins. Is there a key chest down here? I'm just gonna drop. Whee. Yeah, it's much better to just slam your shins into the stone wall. I hear it. Oh, but I don't see it. I didn't think. The spiders? Does that count? No. I'm just wasting magic here. I guess that's the other thing too, is you're gonna, if I were to make that video, you'd find out what a little musical snob I am. Because your boy is educated and opinionated. But no, it's pretty unlikely that I just won't like something. Especially if I see it live. I mean, I'm the guy who saw the Jimmy Buffett musical and went, you know what? Good for those actors. That's gonna look really good on their resume, and there were some good ideas on stage there. Everyone wanted to keep working after this show inevitably closed. I could have sworn there was another chest, but I guess not. Way down, Shadow Temple. Way down under the well. Way down under the town. Hades Village, Kakariko Town. That's the hit. That's the hit musical in Hyrule. Kakariko Town. What are other plays that I've seen? I've seen Act of God with Sean Hayes. On his birthday, weirdly. I saw Fully Committed with Jesse Tyler Ferguson. In it. They're not my friends. seen a lot of Cirque du Soleil shows. Does that count as either a play or a musical? I don't know, but I've seen them. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Like, look at that. What the hell? I can't believe my mom let me play this. Then again, with video games, my mom was, as long as it didn't have the word grand theft or auto in it, my mom very rarely told me I couldn't play a game. Oh, True Crime Streets of LA. She also wouldn't, so anything with crime in the title, I don't think she would let me do. Huh? Oh, like something with crime in the title, but like with a positive connotation? Crime Enders.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what... I've asked her about it once, and she kind of shrugged it off. But I was like, Mom, like, you wouldn't let me... Like, not that I ever really wanted to. Because I like fantasy make-em-ups. I don't want to walk down an actual street. Especially as a little kid. I remember I'm like, Mom, you would throw a fit if one of my friends brought over Grand Theft Auto. Like, it stayed downstairs in her sight to, like, make sure that we wouldn't sneak play it. And I'm like, he just brought his games over. But she let me play, like, God of War, Zelda, Prince of Persia. God, that's a trilogy. I'm so mad that, like, we don't just port that shit up. I want that remake trilogy bullshit thing on a console in my house. Like, I've debated getting, like, a refurbished or a used PS3 just so I could play, like, the God of War trilogy, Prince of Persia, and OG Silent Hill. I just don't want to spend $100 on a PlayStation 3. But, like, God, I want to play the 3D Prince of Trilogy Persia. Jesus, Bill. The OG Prince of Persia trilogy. So bad. Like, get my friggin' shit copyright claimed because we're playing Godsmack for some reason. The whole 9 yards, baby. I just don't want to have to get a new shield. Come on, stop it. He's being a bully. What are we talking about? Dick? No, I could have sworn there was like an invisible hook shot. The hell kind of Z targeting is this shit? Sorry, that's L targeting now. Thanks, liberals. The wokes changed Z targeting to L targeting? What was it? Oh my god, what was it? I talked about it on my main channel. Oh, these big changes in the video game show made my pee-pee small. That was my... I was joking around with my buddy because he, we were just checking in. He's like, how's YouTube? And I said, every time I upload every time a new upload doesn't even pass 10,000 views, I'm one step closer to making one of the, these big changes in a show made my pee-pee small videos, and I couldn't stop fucking laughing. Like, that's the best way to sum up those videos. Big changes made my pee-pee small. And I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. But yeah, that's That's what I call that category of video now, is big changes made my pee-pee small. It makes me so happy. None of those were the key. None of those were important. It was just money and arrows. Churros. Alright, chat. The dark thoughts are returning. AMA. Is that seriously all that's in this room? Am I crazy? Alright, I'm leaving. That's all that's back here? I feel like I forgot something in that room back there. Leave me alone. Oh my god. No. I'm not paying attention good. Oh crap, I know where the last room's gonna be. Oh man. Oh, these big changes made my pee-pee small. Can I put that on a shirt? Jesus, I love that. It's gotta be in the right font with like fire around it though. It's like usually like yellow letters. Right? Like, I guess changes would be in yellow letters and small. You know what I'm talking about, those thumbnails? You know what I'm talking about. It's like a warped, mediocre Photoshop of will be inclusive and say an actor, but generally an actress. I don't know. You can have opinions about stuff. It's totally fine. Just don't be shitty about it. Don't be weird and gross. So I don't know. I'm very anxious watching The Last of Us. But I also, because I was funny enough, I was texting about it with Mike today. I was telling him I think this is the closest I'm gonna get to the experience that was waiting between the two games. Because now that season 2 is coming out, I'm like, oh, I have like opinions and connection and my own interpretation and thoughts and expectations. And it's like this is the closest experience I'm gonna have to that, because we did back in the Let's Play days. We did 1 and 2 like in the same like summer. Like that was both 2020. If I remember correct. Or maybe they were a little spread out, but we did them pretty close to each other. So like I hadn't known those characters that long. That's another one I considered doing before the move is, because I kind of want to check it out, the Last of Us remaster. It's a little overpriced. I want to replay it, but I also want a shot at having the trophy, the platinum trophy. Sorry, I'm so all over the place tonight. I'm focusing. Let's go. I like stream of consciousness stuff. I just feel like my stream of consciousness is I'm playing one game while talking about a different game, and That's no good. I think that's not interesting or fun. Sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. This is the only video game. Every other video game is Legos and Fifth Night, 12th Night. It's a Shakespeare shooter. Shakespeare Shooter is a great improv team name. The backtracking is making me nervous. This is like twice now where I feel like I dogged everything up. I feel like this cuts... I guess I don't have the map, I just have the compass. I feel like this is supposed to cut through something, though. Like, I feel like I'm missing doors. The stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Yeah, what's this? Can I not climb it? Right? Like, I feel like I'm missing doors. Oh god. Whoa, there's spikies! I panicked. It's the Triforce of Courage, Bill, not the Triforce of second-guessing yourself mid-stride. Bill, worry. Here's what I was thinking. I still can't believe these creepy bastards can freeze you in midair. Please don't touch me. Don't stand so close to me. Or I'll call the police. Because that was the name of that band. Sick Joe King, thank you. Oh my god, chat. Wow. Now everyone's a member and everyone donated. Wow, look at all those likes and comments. Oh my god. Stop it. Nice try. Try to grab your blue flame dress before you come out to work. If you weren't prepared. First try. That's a big deal for me. I struggled with this a lot. I found a key. Piano key? Key to my heart? Ugh. Oh, I should probably kill that guy. We gotta kill that bastard. Do we know... Speaking of keys and keys to my heart, do we know when the next... Is there going to be... Do we know there's going to be a state of play for PlayStation before Summer... I almost said Summer GameStop. Before Summer Game Fest. I gotta lock in those dates. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta wear all my boots. Oh no. They're still wet from the previous temple. You can hear the sloshing. Man, what a terrible, terrible time to just be around, let alone try to exist in the world of video games and entertainment. Because, like, I think there's two upcoming full-price, like, AAA games that I am like, oh, I really want that. And I'd like to stream both of them, but I definitely want to stream one. But I'm like, if we're going to start making $80 the norm for games, then, like, I guess I'll get them secondhand. There's a collectibles, like a collectible used good store. That's where I find a lot of my stuff actually these days. That's also where I press my nose to the glass, looking at all. If they have a copy of Silent Hill, I'm usually pressing my nose to the glass case at the front, pretending that I might buy it. Make my dreams come true, chat. Donate. Remember, like, share, subscribe. If everyone watched all the time and was a member, I could get all them Silent Hills. There was a period of time, a dangerous day, where we lost a baddie and someone turned in like their whole fucking collection, and I was very unhappy. I was very stressed, and there was a voice in the back of my brain that was like, this will bring you happiness if you spend hundreds of dollars on these video games you can't play. And when I needed a support system the most, Alana, who for the same reasons as me, was also very unhappy, upset, and stressed, went, no, you should do it. And I almost did. It would have been like $750. But no, like, that's where I've been finding a lot of my games lately. It's either there or fucking, as much as they kind of suck a lot as a company on the customer service end. There's a GameStop near me. And the people who run and manage it, they're really, really nice and cool and chill. I'm like, I guess I'd rather pick it up slightly cheaper used or be more picky and choosy. Because, you know, it's not $80, and I'm really looking forward to it. Freaking Deltarune. I could get like 5 Deltarunes for the price of a mainline game these days. That's so many runes. And I'm just like, I'm already very like, there's like a couple of games that are like full price that I'm like, yeah, I'm super eager to play this. But I'm not $80 eager to play this, and frankly, that money would just be allocated from, I guess, instead of buying like 2 or 3 AAA mainline Sony partnered or Sony Interactive Studios titles, I would just buy one every like year or couple of years or whatever. I don't know. Like I get it. Things are getting crazier and more expensive, but I'm like, $80 is too much. It's not like we have the money. It's not like, oh well, since this PlayStation game was only $60, I went ahead and just bought a bunch of diamonds just for fun. You know what I mean? It's weird. But I can't think of too many like mainline games that I'm like super like stoked for right now, or at least that are coming out like even this year. Because yeah, if I think about it, like the anticipated release date for everything that I'm looking forward to, it's like, yeah, it's like 1 or 2 games a year, and I'm like, yeah, okay. So most of the things I'm interested in are, you know, what is it? Mid-shelf sounds negative, right? But like AA, right? Is AA the budget? Officially my favorite part. Same. The sinking ship of doom. Sorry, I'll focus. Because I do love this, except if you die at Bongo Bongo and have to do the whole ship ride again. Got him. Did I technically kill a man if it was a skeleton that left behind a heart? Dig. Bill, the ship is sinking. Abandon ship. Oh, God. Nailed it. Yeah, one of my favorite little... Oh, well, after the chat for the arrows. One of my favorite silly little puzzles coming up. I guess this, too. I like that. But first... I don't know why this makes me giggle so much. Oh, I forgot about the invisible labyrinth. It's one of these rooms. Here we go. Oh no! Not the flimsy plywood with spikes sticking out. Oh no, what am I gonna do except summon the fire from beneath hell? I don't know why. Oh yeah, and it also sets a zombie on fire. I don't know why it cracks me up. It's like these flimsy little pieces of like abandoned IKEA furniture is like slowly coming after you, and I'm like, oh no, this is the worst. I'm stuck forever. Big Goofy Key. You found the Big Goofy Key. I don't think these other rooms are necessary, but it doesn't hurt to check them real quick. Because, yeah, I think it's just on to the Right? I don't think these are necessary, but like they gotta have something. They're here. First try. First try. First try. First try. First try. Da-na-na-na-na. The fuck did they drop? Just normal shit? Oh my god. What? I was hoping for like hearts, but I can't even hold this money. I mean, it donated. Oh, it's a hand. I thought it was a spider. No, leave me be. No, I was winding up my thing. Ah, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And thank you, Choosy2, for the 5. See that? You donate, and suddenly I'm good at this game. Thank you, Choosy2, for the 5. I've converted the rupees you couldn't hold into dollars for you. Oh, thank you. I believe there were several reds and a couple blues and greens. 20 away from the goal. Oh, God, make it stop. How is it a small key? What other doors are here? I guess I need it for something. I'm glad I did it then. The beeping won't stop until you have all given me money. Oh my god, the Lens of Truth sound covers the beeping. What the hell is that? Oh, magic beans. Bug. No, the arrows. Why? The economy. Shh. Look at that, I missed. Because you sneezed. Gives you type. You okay? Yeah, the seasons are changed, and it's kicking my ass. At least you have a very pleasing sneeze, in a sense. It's startling because it's a sneeze. I'm not expecting it. Alright. Oh, I guess I did need a key. Wow, good thing I did that. I thought it was just the boss key. Extra keys because they can. All right. Whew. I have done this once before as young Link, so pretty sure I can handle it just fine. Boing. I just like that your boots activate. Time for Headless Daddy. It's such a bizarre idea, but I really love it. It also took me a long time to realize that his eye is the neck wound from being beheaded. Can I? That's so I couldn't even get them in my screen. That's so annoying. I legitimately am upset about that. Like, see, look, I could see them. I could fight back. Look at that. I see. No, that's fine. What the? Oh my, that's twice now. Jesus Christ. I guess I have to wait until he's like way closer. There. God damn, he should be dead by now. Trying to be cool and do it without using the lens of truth. I'm pressing the Z. Fucking God. I've never had that problem before. What's happening? Like, before today, I've never had that happen where, like, I couldn't get to him with my sword. And that's how we went from hand stuff to given head. Christ, I've never had to deal with, oh no, I shot him too far away and I didn't get to him in time to hit him. I've never had to deal with that before. And I've even game sharked that, so I did it as young Link. My rich friend, who was also an only child, he had an N64 Game Shark. And we used the levitation cheat. So you can hover through, like, you hover over the barrier to the Shadow Temple, but then you hover through all the hover boot stuff, and you can do all of the Shadow Temple as young Link. And subsequently, we had an extra heart because of it. So we had 2 full rolls of hearts, and then an extra one, and it didn't register in the game. So when we had full health, it would blink, like the beep, 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 it would beep. Because it only it registered just the singular extra heart as its own thing. It was dope. Sorry, that story was really boring. Have you been wearing the same biker shorts for the last 7 years? The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I'm also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Oh, good night, Caitlin. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero, just a man. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, you can say sages, Bubba, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Okay, if I'm doing your job, does that mean I get your salary? Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Now, that's a shadow medallion. It's not wind. It's not a snowflake. You received a shadow medallion. The shadow medallion. Wait, there's more than one. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please, look out for the princess. I agree. I really like that shade of purple. I am bummed that the Shadow Temple doesn't get a post cutscene because the pre cutscene is so dope. Go home, no one wants you here. And you're staying there. I'm not even putting you in a bottle. You're just a fart. How do you do this? Maybe it's from here? This is one of the times you can definitely use the long shot to skip a magic bean. Hell yeah. I found a thing. I can't anyway. I was like, I'm pretty sure it would behoove me to get the even bigger quiver. Can't. That mini game is in another dungeon. Come on. I guess I can go to the store. I just want some more arrows. Haha, fuck the economy. Nah, I still buy some. All right, I'm ready. I don't have to spend money again. Infinite arrows. Yeah, I can't think of anything else right now.
Yes, yes, it is I, the hero of time. What? You didn't trademark it. Legally, I am the hero of time. Yeah, okay, Link's the hero of time. As in, it's about time we get a move on.
Fuck, where is it? It's the lake. I guess I should have gone the other way. My bad. Wait, we took the scenic route. Why were you looking at me? I'm straddling the horse like that. This isn't a sexy Renaissance fair show. Whee! Here's the thing. I know it doesn't come up. I don't like going in there with Epona because technically it's like, haha, we got your horse. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. I just don't like it. It makes me sad. It stressed me out. The messenger man is here. What a fun guy. That's a question, I guess. Numbers would have to reflect how hard we want to go for it. Do we want to get all the masks in Majora's Mask? If we were to even play it? Oh. I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo fortress to become thieves. Hey, you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Thanks. Yeah, don't they want to, like, join? Uncultured. Educate yourselves. God, this is so good. It really broke my heart when I saw, and I'm sure this isn't like the same with everyone, but a lot of people, when they complain about Ocarina of Time, they bring up this part. I'm like, I love this part. I love the little stealth stuff. It's cool. It's different and fun. That being said, I also don't have the shit memorized, so. Fuck. I was like, I think I need to get closer. She saw me. It's fine. I know the route better from here anyway. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Yay. I was like, fuck, I don't think I know where to go from the I didn't get arrested angle. I know I've done this before. Yeah, Baldur's Gate who? And then I'm sure it's because they didn't know how to, like, limit their field of vision. There's always a wall you have to hook shot over as you leave. Wait, don't worry, we're just knocking them out. Big money that I can't use, but it's still cool. Oh, here's where it is. I'm a dink. I was like, no, you hook shot to the treasure chest. I would know. I've played Nintendo way too much. Oh, sweet. And we got another one. It's still ugly. It's not even, it's imperfect. Let's make clean. Instantly just stop progressing the story to get every single heart container so it'll look beautiful again. Yay? Damn. See ya, ladies. Soup smells good. There's a big old cauldron of soup in there. Or it's lava, because if you stand in it, it hurts you. I guess if you were to stand in hot soup, it would still hurt you. Wow. It's realism at its finest. Again, Baldur's Gate who?
I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. Ooh, if you could get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow, maybe by doing our fucking jobs. But be careful, there's soon to be some Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out!
Oh shit, hi. Oh, wood. There we go. Chat, would you click on a Legend of Zelda Smasher Pass? Booyah. Wait, no. Oh, but the winner gets a kiss. He said it very clearly. It was in the tutorial. Because you will be getting a Smasher Pass for a different established franchise for the streams. I guess I have arrows. You can never have too many. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. Can you believe it? And then they offered to pay us, but only 70 cents on their dollar. The outrage. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. Who needs a bunch of hot hotties? We got a bunch of hot fellas. 3 of my fellas have also been captured, so please help them escape too.
There's something so funny to me. Even as a kid, I loved it. Where it's like, we wanted to join their all-female civilization, and they said no and locked us up. How dare they? Also, buddy, hang around a little bit. Why do you think they kept you prisoner? Where do you think more come from? Which they explored in Breath of the Wild, and I appreciated that. Way nicer than prisoners, but I still appreciated that they addressed it. Tiny one. She's like the size of these boxes. Fuck. let's not make assumptions like that, maybe, or jokes like that. Links in the description. No, don't be sorry. If more women, especially prolific women, created safe spaces, yeah, you know, just try to be gentle about. I don't want to rant. I'm playing Zelda. This is my happy fucking place. Everyone's accepted here. Everyone's accepted here. Except, you know, turfs and bigots and stuff. We kill them. But also, I wish I could see the sentiment of implying one specific gender instantly is a safe space. That's not true. At least not from my experience. But yeah, let's not, huh? Let's try to make a safe space for everybody. But yes, also, dudes didn't bother to learn a single thing, and I still really love that lack of math of, oh, it's all women. We want to join. They're hot. I think that's their only explanation for it, too, is they're hot and I don't like my job. I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa! Oh my god. Shiva the sword! What a meanie! Immediately responds with hitting the sword. No, fuck! I was literally about to go, that's the move that knocks you out. I'm gonna dodge it. I didn't. I thought I was gonna stop with my slashy swing. Yeah, I'm introducing you. Let me tell you something about Zelda, sweetheart. Anyway, I'm a safe space. AMA chat. Don't wanna think about what I've been forced to think about. Yeah, I kind of want to, because I think I found them at the used bookstore, the Zelda manga. I kind of want to read it because there's like little nifty facts in there, right? Because like it's always kind of the case when they do like a video game adaptation manga little thing. Like Kingdom Hearts did that, where it's like, haha, there's like little side conversations, and like sometimes someone asks a silly question. Favorite color in general? Yeah, same ones to wear. I'm not a difficult shopper. I like this color, and it doesn't make me feel gross to wear this. I'll wear this. But yeah, about the same. Dark blue, green, gray, black. I have one purple thing, and it's a meme shirt, but I'm trying to get through the itchy feelings and the judgmental voices of wearing something purple, and then one day I will promote myself to ready for pink. Anyway.
I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are...
God damn, they just say the same shit. Also, he looks like a fish out of water, like the way his mouth is like gasping. Right, now baby needs to see. That's what I was trying to do a couple minutes ago. She blocked my whole super. I respect the hell out of that move. Nah. Anyway.
Flavor of something. What would that seasonal flavor be?
Create a seasonal flavor.
I'm thinking of a product specifically, but I don't. You're not sponsored by them, so I can't. Your favorite one right now is green.
Mint?
No, the drink.
Green drink that I like?
Yeah, they can't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you had to put out.
The thing that gives you wings.
Yeah, if you had to put out that flavor.
You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them.
Does he not realize why they were put in? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Two of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too?
Also, what's the logic here? Do they sneakily run out, or do they throw them, like, out? They're not being very careful when they leave. Quick, someone check the official Nintendo timeline for answers.
This compendium has no answers.
Where was this one? Was just at? I think it was this one, I believe. Oh, thanks, Adam. What do you want to see in the next Zelda title? Honestly, best of both worlds, TM. I want Breath of the Wild style stuff, but weapons and armor that mean something to me, and bigger dungeons. You know, like, give me longer dungeons and a couple more weapons that matter. You know, still have all the breakable stuff and everything, but like the hero sword, and it's like it's always like a level 10 sword, and you know what I mean? And then, oh, you replace that with the steel sword or the knight sword and then the master sword. But I want like big temples. Like, give me this style of 3D Zelda with the current style. I want the temples to matter. I'd like a little more romance of a vibe. And that doesn't have to be just Link and Zelda. And I talked about this when we played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, yeah, this is like one of my first stories, and you know, yes, heteronormativity, blah blah blah. But like that's always kind of stuck with me. Like I've worked so hard to like keep them together, and I've seen them like work together in different timelines, different ages, if you will, eras. But like it doesn't even have to be Link and Zelda. Like, I kind of like the idea in Twilight Princess that like Link's kind of damn it. But I backflipped. Oh, never mind. He's pretending. He wanted to be grabbed and captured. Oh no. But I like that idea in Twilight Princess that it doesn't have to be Zelda. I couldn't tell you what the hell her name was, but like there was like the farm girl that was like kind of flirty more than just friendly with Link. And I liked that. I like seeing Link have relationships. I miss him having an uncle, friends, potential partners, rivals. So like I kind of want like those missing ingredients from the other 3D Zelda games, and even 2D Zelda games, right? But like I want those elements in the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom kind of formula. Does that make any sense? Like, still give me that, like, big open world and, you know, all that exploration and pick and choose what I want to do and stuff like that. But just give it more weight. That's always been kind of my bummer with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, these moments are strong that I, like, sought out, but because it's a game that, like, well, you don't have to do all the temples, it, like, the way it all plays out, everything kind of feels like it's a little distant from Link. And even me sometimes. But I want things and people to matter, and I want the dungeons to be bigger. Especially if you're gonna charge like so much fucking money for Zelda. I'm like, and if you're not even gonna like let me, you're not even gonna give me the privilege to buy ports of the games so I can play them on my Switch. Ow, fuck. Sorry, Nintendo. But like, if you're gonna charge so much money and you're not gonna give me access without paying a fucking stupid subscription thing, and even then, like, I don't think you can play Twilight Princess without a Wii U, or a GameCube, right? Like, I don't think that's digital. It's like, if you're not gonna give me access to them, then I'd like those things in the new stuff. You know what I mean? Because I think that's one of the things I kind of always, it's implied, it's there, but like the sort of half roleplay LARP that you do, where when you kind of realize that, what if the house you buy in Hateno Village, is that Link's house in Breath of the Wild? And the assumption is yes, and then like Zelda lives in your house, and like what the fuck does that mean? Like, that's fun and all, but I'm like, I kind of want more of that personality. I miss Link having a hometown and a relationship to people. Like, it was cool to have Link be so distant and like out of his element, and like what happened in the 100 years I was gone. It gives a lot of like, it's literally Ocarina times what, like 10, 15. I love that, but then in Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of realized, oh, it's still kind of that, again, you know? It didn't feel less disconnected or empty. That was a bit of a bummer. Also, I think it's because both times the Hyrule Castle's so inaccessible, so there's no, like, castle town, there's just a bunch of villages, there's no city, there's no town. Oh, fuck you. The one time you go in for the sword kiss. Fuck. Damn it. Please don't knock me out again. Damn it. I knew it. Story progression in between. Yeah, that too. Because it's like, it's great to see the characters, if you bother to like follow through on their quests or spend time with them or do their temple or whatever. It's cool to see the characters have a moment, but I feel like Link is still too much of a vessel. Like, I don't know, it helped me connect to see him have a house, a hometown, friends and family and stuff like that. Like, I liked the ghost of the hero return kind of vibe from Breath of the Wild, but then it was like, it feels like Breath of the Wild didn't really matter in Tears of the Kingdom. Feels like you just copied the map and then added on to it, mind you, and charged me $70. Which now you're charging me $80 plus another $80 plus another $20. is one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm willing to do it for something like Zelda once, but then once it starts like repeating itself over and over again, you never put games on sale, you never cut me a break. I would rather look for Zelda 1 to Ocarina Majora used for 40, 50 bucks and then pay like, you know, $8 for shipping. So yeah, it was like $62 I think for this. I'd rather do that and I get really 4 games, but I get like 2 games that are 3D Zelda games that are connected. They're just not, you know, the prettiest and not up to date and open world, and that's okay. Because if the vibe's gonna be, well, whatever, you love Zelda, you'll pay that price, and like, it doesn't mean it's always gonna be you, though. I was like, did I win? No, she just ran away from my bullshit. Got her. First try. Hun? No, I was like, where's the key? I need the key. Listen, that was my first try. When you see the other carpenters in the front, you tell them I did that on my first try. Thanks, boy, you're fantastic. I almost said Sabaro. I sell the pizza. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. But yeah, I'd like more story, and I'd also like the dungeons to be bigger. Because it's like, well, if I'm choosing to do the dungeons, I'd like them to be a little more bang for my buck. You know? Because I like the shrines. Those are really cool and really fun. But, like, again, I just want things to matter. Even if you went the Wind Waker route and it's only, like, 2 temples, but they're really, really big, I'd rather not. If my memory serves me right. Much like the Triforce shard hunting thing. I was never a fan of, like, I felt like I stayed in every area too long. Like, maybe 20 minutes before I fought the boss of a temple, I'm like, I'm kind of over this. But at least it was bigger temples and less of them. But, you know, fit some shit on there with your fancy, super priced hardware. God damn it. Make it worth daddy's while, huh? Because, yeah, I'm probably going to be waiting a while if I ever even bother, because I'm not getting one right away. I didn't have a chance of finding one anyway, but, like, wasn't really something I anticipated being a possibility, and I'm like, I guess I'll just wait, see if the price goes down, and if you ever, you know, what's it going to look like when you do something that, like, I'm interested in, because, like, again, it changes everything the more expensive shit gets. Like, yeah, okay, Mario Kart, I'm not really that interested in that, but there's never been a guarantee that, like, they're not going to add DLC or pay for extra characters or whatever the hell. So who's to say the price stops at $80? But then I'm also like, $80 for Mario Kart seems kind of silly. That's not worth it to me. I'll keep waiting. Oh, the Donkey Kong thing, $70, right? $70 is what I paid for, like, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think Donkey Kong punches stuff into the ground is worth $70 to me. So I'm like, I wait until the interesting thing drops for me, right? The thing that grabs my interest. But also a price dropped. Because, like, sorry, not sorry, but PlayStation still has the biggest edge console-wise for me, which is I can also at least, like, watch my movies on a PlayStation. So yeah, I still think $500 is too expensive. Shout out again to Jammer. I didn't pay for this PlayStation, or the PlayStation I have. But, like, a big justification for me and why I stayed with PlayStation so long is because I'm like, well, I mean, even if I had to drop like $80 after taxes, it'd be closer to like 100. I guess I might as well, you know, knock $100 off of that. I need something that plays movies. That's why I had a PlayStation. And that's part of, I need the disc drive because fuck you. You can take fucking physical games and disc drives from my cold dead hands. But it's one of the reasons, I have too many, I have like physical copies of games. I'm not rebuying every single game for the PS5 or digital. But like, the reason why I was like, nah, it needs to have a disc drive for me, baby, is like, it's also my DVD player. Like, there's tons of stuff that like, it's either behind a paywall to buy or rent digitally, or it's just not available on streaming anymore. And I have it on DVD or Blu-ray or whatever. So I'm like, you know, Nintendo Switch 1 or 2 doesn't do it all. I'm like, it's a pretty bold price for something that doesn't do everything the competition does, literally. And I think you invite that kind of thought in comparison when the prices are inexplicably so comparable. But yeah, I'm like, I guess that's what I want from Zelda, because we've kind of left the realm of, you know, cheaper console, limited hardware, whatever. I'm like, I really hope you make the next Zelda worth my while, and it's not the, what's it? The Hyrule Warriors Dynasty Warrior crossover. You know, not that. So I'm like, give me a lot of bang for my buck, I guess. It's crazy to me that I'm like thinking that way with Nintendo stuff. And I need arrows really bad. Alright. No, I just needed to break your pots and steal your stuff.
Damn.
If you adjust for inflation, Ocarina of Time was $117 when it came out. Yeah, adjusting for inflation, actually, no. Because everything else wasn't that, like, the argument about adjusting for inflation doesn't really work. Because it's like, but everything else, gas was like 70 cents a gallon. I remember my dad using a lot of profanity when it went up to $1.19. Like, I learned words. And now I'm like, I'm pretty sure Dad would slit my throat for $1.19 a gallon. But no, that's the other thing I really don't like too, is the quadrant of gaming that was Nintendo was like really fun and safe. Like, I was so excited for that direct, and oh boy, what games, what's it gonna be like, ha ha ha, 60 FPS, Wii. And now I'm like, no, I'm talking more about like the argument of, well, adjusted for inflation. It's like, adjusting for inflation, sure, if you want to look at like, it's a cool number to think about, but if you're looking at like, well, what is and isn't worth price, or talking about, because I'm talking so much about the Switch 2 right now, right? It's like, well, adjusted for inflation, these other things were, and it's like, right, but also like everything else was cheaper. So, you know, $60 in '98, yeah, and 64 games initially, because I know they went down at some point, but yeah, because GameCube was their like. GameCube was when they went the route of like, well, we're the affordable console. You just couldn't fucking find anything. Pretty sure my grandma killed a guy to find me a GameCube for Christmas, and literally everyone told her not to do it. She did it anyway, and everyone was yelling and screaming, and I cried and went, I don't want it anymore, and everyone stopped yelling. So yeah, that was, I don't even think that was the year it came out. I think it was the year after. But yeah, it's rough for us to remember because N64 was like magic, cool video games. Like GameCube is around the era where I remember Game Boy games were usually like $30 and GameCube games were like $40. But if you waited for the ugly yellow player's choice sticker, it was 20. God, I just need fucking arrows, please. Where can I get arrows here? Am I nuts? So I'm also looking. I need the next fight room because I know they have shit in there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saved the easiest one for last because I knew I'd have trouble. Hey, you young man over there. Look over here. Shut up. Yes, I was like, I literally went this path because I thought there was arrows, not because I thought that's where the last one was. Yeah, I did. I saved the easy one for last. You know, let's move things along, huh? I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you could get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's supposed to be a Gerudo guard somewhere around. Hubba hubba! Oh no! It pulled him out of being in distress. I know it's supposed to be like she's physically exhausted, but it feels like she's breathing in my ear. Damn it. Fuck. Stupid wall. Please. God, this room is so small. I can't fucking see. Gotcha. That one's really hard to time if I can't fucking see when she lands. Key. First try, baby. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro, the carpenter. Carpenter, hardly. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the... I was about to say dessert. The desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my tent near Gerudo Valley. So drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think... So is she not the lady I've been fighting this whole time? I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Nabooru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Nabooru is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? All right, then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtain the Gerudo's membership card. Make sure to get the hole punch, and after 5, you get a sandwich. You can get free 6-inch sub or bowl of soup. From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple. Yes. Thanks. Haha. Now I get to join the lesbian cult. Sup, girlies? Just being loud and obnoxious. Now you don't have to sneak around anymore. Hey, newcomer. Oh, please let me outside. Thanks, you 3PO. You've been a real pal. I need to leave the Gerudo Fortress now. The dessert, that is where Ganondorf, the evil king, was born. If we go there, we might find something. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, you'll follow the flags we place there. The second trial... Oh, my God. The second trial is the ghost. Fuck. You get all that? Do you want me to repeat that? I was gonna make a joke of like Link like pushing it a little too far, and then I'm like, I think I would be pushing it a little too far. Here, I'll text it to you and you tell me what you think. Oh my God. Someone, what? There's no name. Okay, I'll bite. Donated $26. Who is that? Someone donated to thethirdbill.com $26. Thank you. I don't know. I know, me too. You don't, but I'm on the internet. You have to think about more than just yourself. Yeah, someone's name is Okay, I'll Bite. An hour ago. Oh my God. Someone donated an hour ago. Okay, I'll Bite. Was this for the Lin-Manuel Miranda dream? Okay, I'll tell it. Are you still here? I bet they were asking about the... Oh, was it you? Okay. Just for you. Whoever it was. Thank you. It's in the VOD. Okay. So... Dream Drop is actually a Kingdom Hearts thing, so I need you to calm down. So this was a while ago. It was when I was finishing Epic the Musical. It might have been right before we went to New York. So we were there for like 2 days. But I had a dream that I was at a house party. And I was like talking to someone and like playing like beer pong or some kind of drinking game or something. And I would do these things at college house parties where I would pretend to talk shit on someone loudly as they walked up to me. So like say like Alana walked up to me, I'd be like, yeah, you know, someone who's just modding all the time and like, oh, let me support and help you, just to like let them know that I see them. And I did that to Lin-Manuel Miranda, where I said, I just think if you're going to adapt actual history, you need to include the most important people. To which he said, you know what, Bill? In my canon of American history, Ben Franklin is dead. And then he took my hat giggling, and I chased him going, you take that back, you take that back. And he was like constantly grilling me about my love of Ben Franklin. And we were like laughing and frolicking. And I won't call it a sexual dream, but it was obscenely intimate. Like, he took my hat for my attention. I think Lin-Manuel Miranda flirted with me in my dream. He giggled and took my hat. And I don't know what to make of it. But yeah, I didn't even say Ben Franklin. I just alluded to... I think that's my version of a sex dream. I just alluded to adaptions and leaving out characters, and then like we were like really close or best friends, possibly lovers. He knew exactly what I was talking about and went, you know what, Bill, from now on it's official. In my timeline of American history, Ben Franklin is dead. And I went, take that back, and he took my hat and giggled and ran away, and I chased him throughout the house party, and oh, how we both laughed. like big smiles and we were drinking. I feel like this is the beginning of a really, really bad Wattpad. That was my embarrassing dream about Lin-Manuel Miranda. He flirted with me, I think. I've been told that the girls who took my stuff, and occasionally the guys who took my stuff to try to get my attention, were flirting with me. Y'all, that's not how you flirt with me. I'm not gonna tell you. That's parasocial as hell. But that is not how you flirt with me. I will not see that as flirting. I will go, that's weird. Why are you taking my stuff? Please, I need magic. Oh no, I need magic. Oh no, I need magic. Oh, my magic meter's almost emptied. I got the super big one. You think? Oh my god, I did it. Right as my magic meter ran out. Poggers, great tension, great art. I give you great art. You're welcome. Time for a colossal dessert. I'm debating pushing my luck and doing the first half of the Spirit Temple tonight. Hold on, I need this great fairy to give me a kiss. Right, isn't it here? No, that didn't work? Okay. I thought you could fill it up with rainwater. No? Am I still dreaming? Is Lynn gonna chase me and take my hat? Stop giving me money. I need things. Except you, chat. Please give me money. I swear it's over here somewhere. Please, I want my magic meter back. Am I insane? Have I forgotten the face of my father? There it is. I have forgotten the face of my father. Thank you, Choosy 2. That's so clumsy of me. I didn't drop it. Lin-Manuel Miranda took it from me. Regardless if it was platonic or sexually charged, he did it because he wanted me to smile. Stop, I'm just trying to roll out of the sand. BBB. I don't know, I think I could do the rest of it in one stream. Because it would be the Spirit Temple and then all of Ganon's castle. Because I was hoping to do the Childling part today. But Water Temple took too long, and I kept getting beat up by the girlies. Welcome, Third Bill. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Yes, I will take anything under the category of it from you. Like, come on. Those polygons bent in those ways. How did my mom let me play this game? You got Neru's love. Yes. She understands me. A physical manifestation of her love, so I don't doubt it or get anxious or second guess if she's into me or not. Neru's love is in effect for only limited time, so use it carefully. Oh, fuck. She gave me conditional love. Help. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. What if I'm doing really well in battle? Can I still see you then? Okay, bye. Now we have full magic meter again. Who brings a chicken to the desert, honestly? Oh, I guess we're about to also get the the last song. Aha! God, that's nostalgic as hell to hear that. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so little and puny. I'm so tiny, but not tiny enough. God, I remember the official strategy guide being like, a whole, only a child, for the size of a child. It was something like trying to like, huh? Only a kid could fit in here, but it was worded really weird. Oh my God, I'm chic now. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. That was also an image in the strategy guide. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Why is the owl here? Where did Sheik learn all these songs? You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Maybe we should... Oh. Real talk? I think they were about to kiss. I've always felt that way. God, how long would it take? I don't know, would you be willing to give me 30 more minutes of your time, or... Are you sure? That's true. I just don't think it'll take me that long. Yeah? I just don't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm like the size of the Master Sword. Also, despite what Sheik will tell me, I don't feel like Link had time powers. I just feel like we just manipulated the situation. Do you know what I mean? So does he have like the mind of a 10-year-old when he travels? Or does he jump into his... Is it his mind and spirit? Kind of a thing. Hi. Smash. I haven't seen you around, kid. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's... followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Aha! You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I almost said that wrong. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name? The Third Bill? Oh my god, I love your videos and streams. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and bring them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the spiritual temple as a hideout. Spirit temple. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? You do it? Yes? Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Ice cream cone or something. Ice cream? I don't know why I gave her that voice. I was just tired of doing the same two voices for like female, like feminine sounds. Oh god. No, my shield! Oh! Never mind, stream canceled. Fine, we'll do it shieldless. Fucking goddamn bats. Fuck, I will do it live. Please just let me lock onto the boy. God, come on. Oh, it's both. So is he supposed to be big, or am I just smaller now? I was really hoping it was gonna bonk the skeleton on the head. That'd be fun for me. Yay, a new shield! Oh, praise be. Must be my birthday. I'll save it, though. There's more fire coming. I smell a storm coming. Oh, right, this fucker. Alright, Aha! I mean, oh no. An accident. Wait, I didn't even see him. What did that do? Chat, if anyone asks, we didn't do that. See, it wasn't me. It was a different Link. That Link fell into an abyss. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the sea. Please don't tell me what to watch for. Ah! Why didn't you tell me to watch for monsters that hang from the walls? Oh, I can't shoot you through the fence with giant holes, but you can hit me through it? I see how it is. Ah! Please, please, please. Spare me. Praise be to Ganondorf. Link, no. Yay. No, the bats want kisses and I don't want to give them. Loop around. Nice try. That was like the first puzzle in this whole damn game. How are you supposed to hit those spiders that are blocking your path up the wall? Come on now. I hear the spiders. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. It's the one that separates the gamers from the games. Do you think someone might have tooted recently? Yes? Okay, this is a genuine question, because otherwise I'd be concerned. We have an animal problem right now, and something smells foul. Tooting is normal, there is no shame in farting. Given the current state of the world and our country, I give you permission to fart whenever you want. Happy? Is this how we solve patriarchy? Is with more patriarchy? It lingered, girl. Eat food. You know how offensive quote-unquote girl dinner is to me. Stick! And then I killed them all. This is a judgment-free zone. I just needed to know if you farted or not. It lingered. And I kept quiet about it for like a good 10 minutes. Like, since I turned into a young Link, I was like, did she fart? And I'm like, this is hanging around too long. Something might be wrong. And I stepped up. Oh shoot, I think we're actually almost done. This, I think, is the big room. Alright. F in the chat for the little guy we had to use for that puzzle, but we're not using any more bomb shoes. That one gave his life. Yeah. Got him. really started the whole get the silver ruby trend? Why did it work so well? I guess it's money, but if my wallet's full, why would I pick up extra rubies? You feel me? But there's also torches. Do the torches not matter? Oh, well, never mind. I guess the same question still remains. Do the torches matter? I feel like I'm solving several puzzles in this room. Uh-oh. Right, this one? Shoot. No. I wasted like 3 sticks fighting lizard men. We've all been there. That's what makes Link truly relatable to the player. What the? Are they just going out too fast? Am I too bad? Oh my god. This better be a key or I'm gonna barf. Yay! I was like, I need to have done this for a reason. Because I'm like, wait a minute. I got these rubies and it opened the door. I used the sun to do the thing. Yeah. I'm very confident in my decision-making skills now. You destroyed the boy. Oh shit. Alright, shield or no shield? What are we doing, chat? I think I can take it. But it'll look better in the cutscene to have the shield. What are you thinking?
Gotta do what's aesthetically pleasing.
You think it'll look better with a shield? This, I would also, going back to that question from a long time ago, I would also like this to return in the next Zelda game. Replaying Ocarina made me realize, A, Iron Knuckles are dope. B, like, it kind of misses that, like, element of surprise. I love that it's, like, kind of like sleeping and you, like, wake it up. It's startling. It's cool. Ah! No. Oh my god. That actually was really satisfying. Come on. Come on. Ah! Damn it, that was on me. I was being a prick. I was flashing my shield at him when I should have been going hard. If you think about it, It's really everyone's fault for not donating and being a member. God, okay, I deserve that. The boomerang does nothing. What was the point of going at that giant fish boy? Well, that answered my question. I'm like, was this still in the era of like two-phase Knuckle Boys? Answer is yes. Gotcha. Well done there, brother man. No, never mind. That joke doesn't work right now. Never mind. Retract that. Retract that. I forgot you're here. Why would we kill the vibe like this at the last minute? What voice did I give him? Do you remember what voice the owl had? Hey, what's up, Third Bill? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? Oh, mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back in time through time, travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Third Bill, you have fully matured as an adult. I'm 10. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Implying you were defending us until now? Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? Oh, he was Joey Wheeler. Oh, it's fine.
Hey, everybody's voice is fine.
Yeah, but this is the same. I'm the kid again. This is the same timeline. I ruined it. It was supposed to be Joey Wheeler. You're right. Fine. I'll save it for another character. I'll save it for another character. He does. Do you want to hear what I said? Do it again as Joey. Yes, I do. Hey, from now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule's on your soldiers. You. God damn it. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. You want to hear what I said again? No, fuck. No. I will continue to watch you, hoot, hoot, hoot. Well, thank you. That was very nice. Got a compliment on the voice that I discarded. Thank you. The little mumbly squeaky boy is something I've been working on in my downtime. It's kind of my I'm over it voice, but I'm trying to make it a little stronger. You got the silver hand stuff. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. Hell yeah, brothers. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nabooru, so you should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. 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 I think it always becomes night. That was creepy. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Third Bill, get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me. Oh, you already know what voices those ladies are getting. Buddy, careful. You don't have any safety harnesses with you. Wow, that literally took me like 15 minutes longer. Okay. Damn. That always makes me sad. I really, again, I wish we'd gotten a little more like Jabu Jabu's belly where it's like, oh, someone's like hanging out with you and helping you a bit. I did it again. But you're right. The owl's supposed to be my bad Joey Wheeler. Well, we did it. Now we just need to do Adult Link Spirit Temple, and it's on Ganon's Tower on Monday. I just realized unless we go back to do something else, that's a wrap on Young Link. Also, controversial hot take, I think the silver gauntlets look cooler than the gold. I think it's very pleasing with not only like the gauntlets themselves, but like the Highland shield, Master Sword. I think the silver works way better than the gold. There, I said it. You know what? I don't care if you take this clip and put it all over Tumblr, Reddit. I know what I said. And there's more of us than you think. There's dozens of us. I love like it's like hold back. Oh god, oh, I thought it was gonna like. This made me feel better. All right. There we go. We can vibe to the music while we outro. There we go. We're calling it a night, and we're gonna do our big Ocarina Time finale on Monday. Oh man, I'm sorry I kind of like shot through it. I kind of overestimated how long the Young Link stuff was, but also I weirdly remembered that a lot more than I thought I did. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing up Ocarina Time on Monday. I'll be asking the channel members what we want to do next after this, but definitely make some noise, especially if you want to do Majora's Mask, especially in the near future, because I need to start thinking about by this time next week I'll have a timeline for like moving and stuff like that, so I'll have a little more to work with. But I really want to do Majora's Mask, so make some noise. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, especially if you want more. Consider donating or becoming a member to support more streams. And like I said, I have Majora's Mask on this. It's the freaking... Like, I still can't believe I found it in, like, such good condition. Oh, my God. Shut up. Whoever did this. Lin-Manuel Miranda donated. I am not throwing away your hat. Don't bully me. This is why I didn't tell you about my awkward, embarrassing dream. Thank you, Lin-Manuel Miranda, for not throwing away my hat and for the $20 donation. Just 20, Lynn? That's 2 Lottery Hamilton tickets. But I do have the Collector's Boy, is what I was saying. Thank you so much for that donation, whoever did that. So we, God damn it. I'm trying to, like, outro really clean. There's people watching. But we'll be back doing the rest of Ocarina on Monday. I'm super excited, and like I said, make some noise if you want to do Majora. Consider donating or becoming a member. Donating here or at thethirdbill.com. That's linked in the description next to my P.O. box and all that stuff. And as always, there's a card there for mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that should you or someone you know need them. You can also donate or become a member here. Members get custom Billmojis, members only streams, as well as help me pick games and stuff, because all the money, donations, memberships, thethirdbill.com, all that stuff goes right back into the channel, goes to paying for games, paying off equipment, and everything left over goes right into Bill's bills, like the internet and electricity, so we can hang out just like this. But yeah, I am moving in May at the end of the month, so I'm like trying to get a feel for that schedule and then work around streaming as well as uploading on the main channel. But yeah, make some noise, especially if you want more Zelda and more retro Nintendo 64 era Zelda, as well as like the rest of GameCube. Like now that I have access to a GameCube, I can keep an eye out for like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess or something like that. If people seem into that, because I think that'd be really fun. And yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying playing this. I know normally it's, you know, playing games for the first time and all that stuff, but it's been really nice to like come back to a classic, especially one I haven't played in so long, so I still donk up a lot. But I don't know. It's been really just nice, kind of relaxing and putting on comfortable shoes and getting to play this game again, and especially in this form too, right? Like not the 3DS the little HDified version with the Joey Wheeler hair. But I don't know. Let me know if you want more in the comments. Thank you so much again, everyone, for just clicking and watching. Again, consider donating or becoming a member, but if you don't want to, you can't right now. You're helping out by hanging out. Thank you for watching. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. That's free ways to support me and encourage more in the analytics if you want more Zelda and more streams in the future. But I want to give a big thank you to Always RA for the 5, Caitlin for the 10 and the 20, Choose You 2 for the 5, and then y'all make me read. And what sucks is when I do the custom, they're like cameo style thank you videos and people donate and stuff. I'm gonna forget who did this. You're gonna make me read the names. Thank you, Lin-Manuel Miranda. Okay, I'll bite. And are these the same person? Thank you, Lin-Manuel Miranda and Okay, I'll bite. Yes, okay. Thank you so much, everyone who donates. Thank you, everyone, for clicking and hanging out. You know, like I said, there's tons of free ways to support me, like smashing that like. I see you. I don't like looking at the numbers until I'm done. Come on. It's not even like holding hands or a kiss. We're not married. Hit the like button. It helps me out. Leave a comment of encouragement, especially if you want me to do Majora's Mask or even later doing a challenge run. I've done it once. I would really like to try to do another 3-heart run of thank you. One person actually did hit the like button. Thank you. I want to try. I've done it once on like, I'm pretty sure it was a 3DS. I've wanted to do a 3-heart run, parentheses, no death, question mark. Again, I've done it one time. I think it's my 3DS. If it is my 3DS, I'll check. And if it is, I'll take a picture to prove it. But thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for watching. Yeah, like, share, subscribe, all that crap. I don't know. I love this game. Even listening right now to like it's almost jazzy, but not quite. Like it's very brassy-ish. I don't know what you would call that, but like even just listening to the music, it's so nostalgic. And like I said, usually my streams are me playing something for the first time and figuring it out, going in blind and seeing if I vibe with it, if I can figure out the damn thing. But it's been really nice to kind of take a break like this. So I'd like to do a little more like this where, especially if I have access to it, like show you a game once every couple of months or once or twice a year, right? Because yeah, I know there's a couple of Bill's picks coming up this year. We've got Liza P, DLC, Silent Hill. Those are more Bill wants to play this and have an excuse to buy it and stream it kind of a thing. But yeah, right now I'm looking at doing something like Wander Stop, or if these go well and people are into it, diving into Majora, or waiting until after the move. But yeah, I don't know. I hope people enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for clicking. Thank you again, everyone, for donating. Thank you again to the channel members. Let's roll the thank you text. Remember to hit that join button if you want to join the members to do the things. Thank you, Haley Fountain Poison, Ari Kurt, Rebecca Polyphonica Studio, Owie301, Robeson Caitlin S, Lucy Nicole, Cheney Eggs, Ashley Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Adam, Always RA, Happy Hank, Cheyenne Eltonia, Lucas, Lindsay, Unwinnie2, Bells, Hong Kong, Silly Goose, and Skyworms. And thank you, everyone, for watching. Like I said, if you don't want to, oh, that's my face, not the text. Bye. Like I said, if you don't want to or you can't donate or become a member, you're helping out by hanging out. Remember to do the free things too, liking, commenting, sharing, get some other people to check out the streams and videos and stuff too. Watching things all the way through, going back and watching more of the stuff you want more of. Analytics are a big indicator, as well as donations and stuff like, hey, this is a good idea. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Alana, for modding as always. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time I upload on the main channel or go live over here. And yeah, I'm super excited just to finish this game for the first time in so long on Monday. So yeah, Monday, same time, same place. Yeah, be safe, be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.